Rail. So, we're still trying to finish this patch. This is a long one, it seems. But
It really isn't. We just haven't blasted through it like we did the last one.
yeah.
That said,
Oh no.
it's not fast either.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Greg, hi.
My body.
Yes, it worked the first time.
Oh gosh.
Welcome, Greg. For once, you're less fucked than Dennis's PC.
Anyway,
and he still doesn't have.
Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the
I
destruction.
am the strongest.
The Stellaron in
I am the
Valley
ultimate.
is gonna be super useful.
That's maybe not the word I would use for that.
Yeah, I would not do that either.
What if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang?
Well, if you just blow up Amphorius, then everything will be fine,
No,
right?
if you pull in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang, that means you have meat shields.
Okay. Focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dense and golden flame. Walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction.
Knock, 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 knock.
Screw gently. Somebody wants to...
No! You gave up.
Wow.
The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you would fall into the black abyss of destruction this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Who knows? It could have called on Phynon.
That's true.
It could have called on Stell.
That would, honestly, that'd be amazing. What the hell is...
What is that?
Isn't that...
Is that Lawn? That looks like Lawn.
I think that's Lawn, yeah.
I obtained the flaming lance left.
Oh no, that's
by
Kopov.
architects
It's Kopov,
and
it's a
gained the
preservation.
power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right.
Yeah, it's like it only
No
it's
matter how
the
far
top
away
of one of
a
its
planet is,
arms and
the
it's...
Oh, yeah,
IPC
yeah,
is
yeah, I remember seeing
guaranteed
that.
to pay attention
It's a
as long
crop
as there's a
version.
business opportunity.
That's one way of putting it, yeah.
That would be hilarious. Just we call in the IPC, we're like, hey, check it out, new place you can sell your crap. And they go, fuck yeah. But,
Fuck yeah, and then they enter. Fuck, what the hell?
they're like, fuck yeah, capitalism. Literally unblemished world where we can completely dominate the market. Fuck yeah. It'd be just Thatcher and Reagan all over again where everything gets fucking privatized. They're like, oh, the bath. That costs money now. Congratulations. It's like they privatized trains in the UK and it's a disaster. Like half of all trains, Greg, like all the trains were made private, you guys, and now half of them are public again because they realized that it was a fucking terrible idea to leave it to the private companies.
Yeah.
Even if I can't
Not
call
surprised.
up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Well, gee, thanks, Captain Obvious.
You focus intently, trying to mimic the Klopoth's wall-building hammer strike with your heartbeat.
Knock,
You
knock,
seem to
knock,
be captured
knock,
feeling
knock.
with your battle from the Supreme Guardian. Catch the sparks in that hammer strike with your own hands. It's gonna fail again. Nothing happened. Klopoth ignored you, just they ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Why are we trying to ring up the Aeons again?
No
I don't know.
overseas market. The IPC's hand can't reach it.
Now it's G-Pay.
Yep. Harmony.
Somehow I doubt that the
Seems
family
much
will be willing to
attacked
help us outside of, say, Rob.
Declared war against the Order,
Yeah.
then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them.
I don't think the family.
I don't think the
remembers you
family
for
gives a shit. They remember you as being an annoying bastard who almost cost them their shit. Like, they were like, we have a good thing going here. And then you walked in, asshole.
Come.
Well, to be fair, Penacony was going to go to shit, but I don't think they're going to be happy about
Sing with
us
Clyde.
bringing it to the
The
forefront.
world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
That'd eat a day.
Focus your mind trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. Visitors of past nameless appear one by one. You blend into their faraway song, perhaps the path will appear before you.
Nope.
Nope. You failed. The barrier of the exomid strangled those distant melodies, searching out the complete like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't
Oh,
like
so-
this story to have background music? Terrible taste.
Bruh. Okay, this environment's weird. Like, I
Alright.
can't walk this way, but I can walk, like, over here. Fuck.
Yeah, because they're slightly flatter that direction.
I guess.
Alright, well,
but
it's
on a
back to
platform.
Fooly.
Oh, there's also one over there, so we might be able to go there. Let's go
Well,
to
do you
Fooly.
think you can actually walk over there?
Maybe. I don't know.
That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius.
Black Swan, where the fuck are you? Help us!
Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want.
Can we call him the
I don't have
Wafu?
many choices left in this crisis.
Don't we have that, like, thingamabob from them?
Well, I'm pretty sure Don Hung had it.
Oh!
Trust me, we'll
Whoa,
set
ice.
you free.
You invoked the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. Oh shit, we're gonna get March in here. Evernight. The power of remembrance flows through, saying it should not exist here, but materializes before your eyes.
It's a fish!
It's a jellyfish. Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfishing!
Firmly grasping!
You literally.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Well. Ah, my head!
There's soft whispers of a warm
Congratulations,
hand
you've
that
been
takes up your
abducted.
soul and just slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning!
Well,
Erudition's prison cannot stop us. For we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't.
Come. Leave the cage of logos.
Logos. Alright, I'm leaving Times Square. Fuck yeah, fuck logos.
The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
hooray, we're leaving!
Get up, Private Allen. Rangers lead the way.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set
Now
off.
give us your lunch money.
March.
The child of remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
March!
They really like using this area.
I mean, it's nice, blank, and omnipresent.
And they made it
Something
stop lagging my PC for somehow. Because it was lagging my PC in 1.0.
They shaved a few polygons off the edges.
I think they did.
Finally here!
Hey, you're finally awake.
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Who are you and what did you do with March?
March, I miss you too. March, I'm back alive and kicking. Sorry, I never found the time to go see you. March, I missed you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
March 7th.
Yes.
Names be like.
All the March 7th mains are just that one picture of Wolverine on the bed.
There's 15. Yeah. Also, there's 15,000 of those bastards in that
It's been so
subreddit.
boring
I just
waiting
checked.
for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink.
No internet. God, she's me.
Basically a prison.
March is me, chat. There's no internet. I'm bored. Yeah, March is not
but
even a GameCube.
So here's an interesting thing, though, about all of that. So March is still cognizant, but Evernight exists?
Potentially.
Hmm.
I mean, we can have multi-march. maybe it's all fragments of March in the same way that Trivios has fragments. Well, clearly a different way from Trivios having fragments, but like March and Evernight and Elysia are all just different Marchlets, and we form them together and get Ultimarch.
Now
Right.
the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
I'm sus right now.
Amphorius sucks.
It's great, but it
Take
sucks.
your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road.
Well, now March is starting to sound suspicious.
So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Yeah, now she's starting to sound very sus.
Why does March feel so weird?
Good, we're sus too, thank God.
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving.
I like how you can tell some of the net lines are more March-like
Maybe
than
my
others.
instincts are
Yeah.
wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
I'll say this: whoever the director is doing a good job directing March's VA to just be like to sound like just slightly off. Like she's doing her normal voice, but just it's off. Good job.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
Good job, Skylar. Also, thank God it's not the one from the beta. Jesus, have you heard Beta March? She sounds so awful. She sounds like 1.0 Paimon. She sounds like high-pitched ass Paimon. It's terrible.
The discrepancy is getting
Google
worse.
Beta March right now. It's so bad.
Is it? I can't tell.
It's bad.
No, not that.
The discrepancy.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind.
Which I mean is
Don
fair.
Hun's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere.
Thus.
That's great. He's waiting for us somewhere in the greater universe.
He could
I
be
think he
in
got
the...
yoked into deep space without any gear. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
He got fireflied, it's fine. He'll just wait around Capital to find him eventually.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their heroes?
You should not know that.
I could figure that out in an instant.
I mean,
But
she did
Amphorius
get
cannot be
talked
observed from
about
the
that, I
outside.
think.
She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Don Hung told her.
Or unless she came from here.
Something's not right.
March is
She's
just an
not
eon.
March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me?
Greg, do I get to pull a Temple of Doom on her? Can I pull a Temple of Doom on her?
Sure.
Alright, grab. God, Temple of Doom is bad, but that scene is horrifying.
Feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
She's using her Sitlali voice now. Also, Greg, I love that that
Deep
scene's
voice
responsible for
March,
the existence
deep
of
voice
PG-13.
I forgot about that, actually.
It is, because it was that violent. They're like, oh my god, it's PG,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further
I've got another March.
You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Chat, 2 March 7ths. Winning.
We can
3 even more winning.
Amphorius, as long as
They're gonna have an
It's
entire
true.
harem.
I
There we go.
I cannot wait for someone to take this scene and just have a bunch of marches. You just... Who are you
Who
people?
are you people?
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar
You're the
with that
entire
name by now.
Garden of Recollection?
Yeah, it's nothing but a bunch of marches. March is actually just a clone.
Actually, Greg, wasn't that what I was saying to you like a week ago?
It was a little more than a week ago.
Just as a
But
reminder,
yes.
while you hesitate,
Actually, it was
time is
significantly
quickly
more than a
ticking
week
away in
ago.
Amphorius.
Then why the fuck are you delaying us?
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
Wait, so here's the thing, though. This might actually be a problem, because remember how Black Swan said there's, like, past striders of the Remembrance that are, like, not good people?
Yeah.
This could be a trap still.
Well, I'm still
It's
trying to
definitely
figure
a
out
trap.
why the
This would
garden
be
is
child's
the
play for a
one
great
who's
hero
here
like
and not.
you. It won't be
This
hard
could
at
still
all.
be a lie.
Yeah.
Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger.
Bro, just set me on a 3D printer and I'll be good.
Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe?
Are they trying to use Amphorius as a means to overwrite the known universe with something else?
Yeah. Also, speaking of reformatting chat, I installed, like, 100 gigabytes worth of games today off my PC.
So
I finally uninstalled Rainbow Six after not playing it since
Amphorius's
23.
memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already
Uli.
glanced at you. Don't
Master of
deny it.
Anasrova.
That storybook is the best evidence.
Master of
Okay.
Anasrova.
But can we go?
You aren't seriously gonna be
Oh.
moved by their pretty words, are you?
Oh dear.
So it's
I
me
am
coming?
the one who commanded
Every
those
night.
little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
Edgy March. Edgy
While
March.
Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no
Goodbye.
need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price.
Deal or no
For
deal?
you, this is
Just-
probably
No.
a long time no see.
God, her eyes are stupid red. They're like more red than Jingli.
My dear.
I don't want to be tricked again.
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know.
Her mama
You
looks
have so
great in
many
game.
questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside.
No, I feel helpful.
For
I'm
now,
helping.
all you need to do is trust me.
Hmm?
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
What are you doing, March?
Proof.
Stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright?
You've been memory blasted. Congratulations.
I've been JPEG'd!
No, not the JPEGs. We definitely didn't do that one.
Nice. It's just I love that that's just like the update art. That's not even art from the game. That's just the
I mean,
update
it is
screen.
art from the game.
I know,
Oh,
but it's not like a screenshot even from the game. It's just the game.
Yes.
It's
No,
just.
it is. Or yes, it was a JPEG from the game itself.
You know what I mean?
She just called me, but Mama, I'm a universe full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
I can't wait for Welt to go, what the fuck happened to you, March?
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you,
Whoa.
which is why I will not use her name.
Is that a core flame?
Yes, that's Kefli's core flame.
What the hell?
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
So you're still March. Got
Right,
it.
but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds.
Well, shit.
So,
I'm sure it's fine.
take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world.
Actually, that's a good point. We didn't have a core flame before this, did we?
We did.
Well, we had Oryx's, but we gave that up.
Yeah, we
and
borrowed it.
ultimately, that should have consolidated back into Cyrene when she remanifests it.
Hmm.
But as the deliverer, we should be holding the world-bearing core
You
flame.
Kefali's, yeah.
But
Ripples
we didn't
of
necessarily
past
get
reverie.
that far.
She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it
Ooh.
and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius and overturn the final era Nova. Witness
Okay,
the time that
so-
stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
I will stand in the corner watching you.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I
That
believe
might
the
be a
wait
core
won't
flame
be
before
too
Finon's era.
long.
Cutscene? No.
What
And we're
exactly
back here!
is happening?
Keep
Chaos and
going.
Anarchy.
Keep trailblazing for Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
What
Go
musical
forth and
note
cause
is
problems!
What musical note is that? It's like a weird thin B. What musical
B minor!
Is it a B minor?
That's the flat symbol.
B minor is a scale, Daniel.
Yeah, it's a flat symbol. That's it.
Which one does
Oh, come
Cyrene
on,
have?
Matt.
Which one does Cyrene have?
The same one.
Cyrene just has a regular. I think she does an eighth note.
Remember, I don't do music. The last time I looked at a music sheet was 4th grade with the recorder.
Go, 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 man! We got time. We don't have time.
I'm stopping, apparently. We've gone through the world.
You gotta interact with the door.
What just happened? Ooh.
That's a lot of years that just went by. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, Evernight.
Is this Akuma?
Well, Bakuma's fucked again.
Yeah. Oh, the bridge is busted.
No one's here. And the dawn device is off.
This is good.
Well, let's go.
Remembrance.
Though, oddly enough, there's
Too late.
not any issues though with the world.
Not
Right?
yet.
Well, I would assume that it's still the same if you were to look outside, but nothing's.
No, we did get rolled. We did get Kefli's core flame.
No, it said something. It said it differed from the Corfins the past, I think.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, turn around and let's see if any of the outside. Okay,
Uh-oh.
okay,
Ah,
the
fuck.
outside's so glitched.
Fuck,
No,
not
I'm
again.
expecting. No, I'm expecting that's because they're reusing the map as opposed to.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's the core flame?
Check the thing with the exclamation point. Either check down. Yeah, there it is.
The world-bearing Titan,
yes,
Kefli's fallen soul, yet seemingly some foreign forces tampered with them, making their divinity different from the one in the past cycle. The core flame awaits its rightful return, through which the final deliverer shall forge a new era nova.
Yeah.
3 stars, bruh.
Alright.
Alright.
What we got?
Fragments of recollection. Hi, Herda.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, kiddo, can you see me? About responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Why is she shorter in this shot? Whatever. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the Ultimate Protocol, Screw and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. They hacked the computer? I guess as you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down in simple terms that anyone can understand. Price has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying object of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screw and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar of an example. Iron Team's progress bar is currently at 99.98%. Through this rear Era Nova, we're confident we can push back to 96. Maybe 97. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable. We don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle right away. So we'd say Era Nova's in a process happens in an instant. The protected nodes of the scepter are probably the most vulnerable only during the reset. Finishing this progress first, can we seize the opportunity to make our move? It's up to you now, Deliverer.
That's interesting.
Oop.
All right, delivery boy.
So we're gonna force
Another Era Nova. Alright, chat, we're gonna go to fucking 66 million core resets. We're going through the same shit as Final.
The chrono-cognitive anchor?
Well, surely this isn't a problem.
Dead.
Hello.
It's
Anybody
offline.
there?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet
That mean?
now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
We're all dead.
Welcome back, friend.
Why? Oh.
It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you?
Yeah, it's been 1,000 years. Somehow we still managed to fuck this up.
But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
Ah, Christ. We're back where we
That
started
way,
again.
it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene. Can't hear.
Oh, Cyrene. This might just be a fragment of Cyrene's memories.
Again.
Well, that sucks.
World's fucked again.
Yeah, it's interesting to try and determine where we are, though. Assumedly, the flame chase has come and gone, and we're just resetting again. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I understand the concepts, but I'm not sure if I'm following necessarily.
It'll be explained, I hope.
Let's hope so.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Okay.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
Yeah.
At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
Okay.
How? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news.
Rainy? Who's Rainy?
Cyrene.
Alright.
She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said,
Okay.
pass the flame into the future.
Is that
Wow, that's helpful.
She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame?
Yes, she's just
Seems
hidden it in a
Amphorius'
box.
fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps
So we shouldn't have been killing the Titans. We should have just been working together.
begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
I don't think I've ever heard this game just be silent before. Jesus.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500
Jesus.
Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated.
Again.
After which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey. A path hanging by a thread.
Okay.
Come, this way.
But most of that we knew.
Yeah, Saridra got assassinated again, as she typically does. I guess it's her fate just to fucking die at some point. Because she just kind of... Holy shit, that loading screen. Oh my god, how much shit did it just load?
Is part of what we need to do to stop that, or...
I don't know.
Anyway, I think I see Castris over there.
Eternal holy city. What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry?
Oh yeah, I was right.
Hi, asshole.
Our memorial palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal.
So Aglaya died because of
my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
Fuck if I know.
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now
Well, that's reassuring.
cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
Oh.
No, Holy Maiden. This is not the way. This is not the way.
No.
This is not the way. 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 This is
don't you just go in opposite directions and let Lygus choose?
What is this? Choose your own adventure game?
Yes.
Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them.
My face down card was Solidarity.
This is not
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes, it is.
This is not a bad franchise.
Take good care of it. Guide it to the
in terms
future,
of anime.
and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50
This is
years
a relay
later,
across
Lygus
time,
led his
so-
forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader,
Oh, even the cleaners?
Aglaya.
Yeah.
Well, look,
Go forth,
Lygus has
Deliverer.
this certain charisma to him that helps him to unite people. People
Against
of
them.
different creeds and... Yeah.
I'm not gonna get an achievement for repairing all the shit I'm seeing along the way.
I mean, I would assume not, given that this is just a story thing.
Oh, man.
I mean...
Dogaleo Lunala. Jesus Christ.
These are the evil ones, remember?
I
Or
know,
at least
but
the
still,
evils of the way.
like... Holy shit.
Clearly, every nationality, every conviction,
Go.
it all falls to the
When the
wayside
frost melts and the
for the
snows
hatred
give
of
way,
Lygus.
the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
Jesus.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
Use the core flame. Oh, 2 tribbies now. We have 2 tribbies.
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than
Oh,
that dead
that's
city?
interesting.
Hmm.
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia.
Then why are we going there?
It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the deliverer.
Oh, Hycealans is still kicking.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all 3 of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must
Cypher
lay
is
down the
not
path to the
Trill.
future, so
Exodia.
when the deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova.
Greg, I would love if our final battle of going against Lygus is just a Yu-Gi-Oh battle. Like, you guys just help me build a fucking deck that destroys this shit.
Okay, Greg, what's the dumbest deck that we would use against?
No!
Jars.
Jar!
What is Jars for the uninitiated? What is Jars?
Jars.
Like, Pot
It
of
is-
Greed? Pot of Greed? Pot of, like,
No.
just that shit?
No,
what is
pots are
Jars?
different. Jars.
What is a jar?
Jars are flip, cause problems, go away.
It is a deck that nobody should be able to counter because nobody understands what the fuck is going on with it.
Fuck.
Especially not the person playing it.
Oh my god.
Styxia sits where death
There is no
meets the
off this
ocean.
ride, only
There,
jars.
with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of
I
Genesis.
see. So they're just making a permanent vortex of Genesis since the normal one will fry when.
Yeah, when Akama's destroyed.
And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
Okay.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesied Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Mighty's like, I'm just going to stand with my back against this wall. I guess you can't stab me from my third or my 10th thoracic vertebrae.
Yeah.
Treeby,
Actually, good plan. Just teach Mighty to become a contortionist. He folds his back.
Oh my god. Something's flying towards Akama. It's really fast. SR-71 Blackbird inbound. I was an SR-71 Blackbird. I've been playing too much Battlefield.
What is it?
I put 36 hours into that game chat, into the beta.
It's a spear.
A spear.
Here's Mighty!
Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos,
This is new.
joined the alliance to safeguard the holy city in the Battle of Deliverance.
Yeah, I
So
guess nobody's backing out of this one.
Everyone's going into this.
Everybody's got a bone to pick with Lygus.
Yeah. Whoa. Dude, this music. I just want to listen to it for a minute.
You know what I just realized? This is the Avengers. Everybody is here, but everybody died on the way there.
Nice.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
No!
Also, where's Trianne?
Missing.
Already dead.
She's already dead and or missing. Well, I know who you can ask about that. Guess I hope they're streaming tomorrow.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
Who's dead on the ground? That's just a bunch of
Nobody.
pots and shit. Mighty.
But it's gonna hurt.
Oh, there's Trianne.
There's Trianne.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
Sure you can.
Situation. This is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces.
Oh.
Forge
He
me
did
an
the-
immortal vessel.
He did the
He
same
did the-
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, he did the same thing as Nias.
Yeah.
Let the blade of
Interesting.
strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end.
Also, I saw apparently there's like a some kind of anime market or something opening in SF recently. I got an ad for an Instagram. His voice actor's gonna apparently be there for the opening.
Nice.
Which is cool.
There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios.
Also, like, damn.
Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Euphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named
Anaxa!
He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision.
Yeah, honestly, if there's any way that's gonna fuck up Lygus's plans, it's gonna be Anaxa.
His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Where do they find reason in there?
I mean, he is pretty reasonable.
Mr. Bath competition is reasonable.
Blood will pave the road ahead for you.
In this case, yeah. Not that way.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
So many dead.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Who's she talking to?
Anaxagoras, I think?
Yeah, it's Anaxa, yeah.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Actually, that's a good point.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Maybe.
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there.
Good point.
Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
He's like, oh shit.
That sounds like exactly what we want to do.
I've been spoiling for this fight for multiple patches now.
Let us at him! Let us
The
at
vortex
him!
belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors.
Oh yeah, High Sealance is also from
He's still here.
fucking
Let
pissed
her
too.
join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Philosopher's Stone. What are you gonna do?
Okay, Mr. Full Metal Alchemist.
I was thinking Harry Potter. Greg, I was thinking Harry Potter. How
Well, if
the
he's
Philosopher's
also
Stone
if he's
exists.
also building an alchemical array to entrap.
Oh, yeah, no,
somebody
that makes
powering
sense,
it with
yeah.
Philosopher's Stone
that
that is made
FMA.
from a human.
Yeah,
This is
Yeah.
basically this.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah,
And when the time comes,
Are we gonna watch that?
She needs to shatter me
Eventually.
and
I've been
scatter
trying
that
to
stone
decide
ashes into the
because
ocean within the vortex.
You
for
just
the
need to
life
figure
of
out
me,
where the
I do
fluff
not
is.
like the anime.
Oh. Oh. Is there a lot of like filler crap in that
Okay,
show?
okay, hold on.
Huh. I guess people
Good
were
point.
wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
He's
I've
like,
got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what
So
exactly
he's
does
scattering
your
the
formula
Philosopher's
do?
Stone with his soul into the ocean.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual.
oh, Hyacinth's kicking too.
Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest.
Wait, so did she
He and
solo
Sky
that
are
fucking
gonna
boss? Did she solo the boss?
Oh,
DPS Barbara.
DPS Barbara is real. Jesus Christ, Greg. There's your DPS Barbara. She's just in the wrong game. Greg, that's your Barbara that fought that.
As for how the Deliverer will
She got
complete
tired of
Terra
fighting
Nova,
the ocean.
well, that will no longer be our concern.
That's so funny.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, cool.
Alright, cool. Let's not activate that then.
Go forth.
No, we're going straight forward. We need to go beat the shit out of Lygus.
Quit overthinking. Just run. Keep running. That'll be enough.
Run faster, faster.
Okay, I got 3 speed
Gotta go
blessings.
fast.
Sonic! Sonic! Oh, I'm about to pause.
Honey, it's dead quiet here.
Oh.
Akana will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all.
It crumbled because she's dead.
But it's alright, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground.
Space!
Okay.
To quote Command & Conquer.
This arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Whoa. That's here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all.
Irene, are you going to stab
People will know
yourself?
that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
Meanwhile, you look at her
I don't
face,
know,
it's
let's
just
see if
sheer
the-
fucking terror.
Let's see if the camera
If I
pans
have
back.
the chance,
There it is.
Yep.
I'd love to see it again.
Oh.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Man.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time.
Are they playing a version of True or either Farewell Elysia, Daniel?
I wouldn't say it's true. Greg, is this the song that they is this related to any of the songs they had with May and Elysia at the amusement park?
I don't think so. I think this is something else. But
It's new.
It's pinging some familiarity in the back of my brain.
Yeah, I kind of agree on that. I feel like I've heard it, but I don't remember where.
Chat, when in doubt about Cyrene, turn to the HI3 experts.
Thanks.
As the
Get on
last
with
link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then
we give it to
we
March.
sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
Man.
Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return, and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
She's break the fourth wall.
Oh, let's see.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
Let's get on with it.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
And more PTSD from Thoyoverse. Thanks, Bricks.
This is how it be.
Yeah. Genshin doesn't do that, because Genshin's for pussies. Genshin's like, what is character death? I only know character death if you're a useless NPC.
I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
Still doesn't feel like the same level of ow, my balls, my feels balls as Final
What I
Lesson.
do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to
Hello,
arrive in our
Poopbot.
world.
Hello. We're going through the 3.5 story still. We're in a pretty critical part of the story. How are you doing? Throw the blade and embrace your destiny. Cutscene. Controllers down.
Wait and wait, but that hero never arrives.
That won't happen.
He'll show up eventually.
Ooh.
No matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Whoa. Whoa. Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, hi,
Hyacin! Hyacin's alive!
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
No,
Or-
she's dead.
Fuck!
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Whoa!
Whoa, 6ea is good.
60 is, like, healed. It's in a good state. Whoa.
All
Is this-
that
But
was
it's
us
still
embarking on the
close.
Bifrost.
No, it's still
What
broken
happened to this
though.
It's broken, but it's, like, colorful out. Is that just because of Hyacinth?
I need to find the entrance to the vortex.
I would
Guarded by the
assume
death
that
god
instead of
ocean.
it being because of Hyacinth, like they put so much effort into protecting it and keeping it hidden.
Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
Hello, asshole.
After generation,
Fuck you, bastard.
their heroes
Oh, you played it already? Good, good. Yeah, no, we're definitely enjoying this. This is good.
and tears,
We're getting to the climax, I think.
voluntarily shattering their souls, or waiting in eternal solitude.
You fuck off, Lygus.
Okay,
Can you, like,
totally
not-
unrelated. But I just had the realization since Hyacinth was manning the activation of the Rainbow Bridge, does that make her Heimdall?
Yes!
But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Bullshit.
You've clearly not played enough Final Fantasy games. If you
You've
think
not
that's
played just
right.
enough video games in general.
Reason
He's
Oh
not-
wait,
trickery
wait,
may
this game doesn't have a Heimdall because this is the wrong Honkai game.
But my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice, drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
Okay, but which one of them is still trapped?
Yeah, you're bound to this place.
True, I can't leave this place, but
Oh, I think I know what
you
why he's so
should know
confident.
this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people,
Plato's
imprisoned
allegory.
from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves.
And it's just Plato's allegory of the cave. It was Plato, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what this entire planet basically is.
Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes to them. That false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait, and now my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course.
I was gonna tackle you anyway. That way I could eat you.
We can't approach you without unshackling you, motherfucker.
It would be unfair of me to not unshackle you for a fight. That would be a bitch move.
No, I'm all for smacking the shit out of him and then unshackling him.
Well,
But
no, like, yeah, that's true. We beat the
but
fuck
first
out
we
of
must
him.
kick him while he thinks he's confident, then start kicking him while he's dead.
So you kick him while he's confident, beat him down, and then while he's still alive, we unshackle him and then kill him.
I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view of the meaning of destruction.
Okay, buddy.
Bear me the cliches.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
The latter is easy, but to see them for what they are is difficult.
Well, let's see.
It's easy to conjecture that perhaps all we see, all that is
city
and
you
all
cannot
that seems is
destroy.
but a dream within a dream. However, figuring out what lies outside that dream is darn tricky.
Yeah. Also, it gave me full controls back. I'm not in that like pause state anymore. This is just like a place you
Well,
can
I mean,
go now.
we know that full Sixia is its own map, so now that we're here,
I know, it's just
Let's
look
go
at
run
this.
around and cause problems.
This is so pretty.
now nobody is here to stop us from diving into the trash cans.
Finally.
So diving into Lygas's chest hole, got it.
Fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Yeah, what you
Let's
saying?
go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
It's also interesting seeing how much of this world is made of rainbows, as opposed, or this environment is made of rainbows comparative to
The
the other
black
one.
tide from threatening the ocean. The queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
I got healed.
Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. Look to your left. Look up.
What the hell is that?
The rainbows are glitching out.
Well, there's this. Well, look at just the
No,
top of the
it's not,
screen in
it's
general.
not the effect. It's not the effect. Move further to the left, and you'll see. Actually, what the hell is that in the sky over there?
I thought you were referring to that purple thing over there.
No, but the rainbows are like if you move further to the left down before the effect shows up, it's still glitching.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Anyway.
My sisters, you're finally here. Of course.
What the fuck?
Electra. You're
Who the
beautiful
fuck is
as you drew us
this?
here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry.
Yes.
We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide. And stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Stand together and become heroes.
Thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Rip.
What is
Looks like you can't grab it yet. It's just going to sit there mocking you.
Fuck. Use endure. Bruh. Ooh.
Oh, more people. Oh boy, there are teleporters.
Yay. Now you're thinking with portals.
What in the actual fuck?
This is not that difficult.
This is the tutorial level, so
Welcome to Goto statement. What the fuck?
go to... No.
What, Greg?
High-level programming is so sad.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
I had a teacher who said that if we used go-to statements, he would print out our code and run it through a shredder.
Nice.
Jesus.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Hey, Greg, did I tell you what Battlefield is using for portal scripting?
No.
Oh, so you know how it uses the Frostbite engine in Battlefield for, like, the game itself?
I'm aware.
Yeah, so they're adding, like, Portal, which is, like, kind of like Halo's, whatchamacallit, the, like, make your own map thing. But they're also letting you do custom scripting. It's in Godot. It's in the open source Godot.
Honestly, this is cool to me.
Oh,
but also, I really want to know how they came to this decision.
Because it's open source, they don't have to pay anybody, Greg. It's EA.
Okay. Yes.
Bot said to look at the coin in the or the tear in the sky for the coin.
Okay, I'll do it in a sec.
Well, don't go back. We're in the middle of shit.
I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but
look.
What?
Even the deepest chalice must one day overflow.
Drink.
And I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother,
But that's also interesting.
we're all
Don't
children
leave.
of the sea.
Whoa.
Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your
Also, it's
mantle and
interesting
drive
how
out the
Hycelin, or
battle
how
race.
she's the
Mend your
mother
sacred
of all
chalice
of them.
and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings. When the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you.
The spear of
On
what?
the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Oof.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
Shit. That's not good.
well, that was a memory, but
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius.
okay.
Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age. Just like her shattered fate. Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
So we're probably gonna use that to rewind that particular clock, but
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Use March again. The chrono vessel is a temporal ritual crafted by Ornyx's priests. Various sizes and styles. Breaking the chrono vessel pause time in the area around it. Facing a broken one, it'll rewinding will fix letting time flow again. The object will not be affected by it. Okay. And to deploy a time subset. Oh, what the fuck?
yeah, there was an entirely different game involving that. So
Wait, what?
now stop it. No, there. Go.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Fuck you.
That's not that difficult. Yeah, we gotta keep going.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
No, point it down.
Was written long ago. Even you.
Matt, you're kidding me, right?
What?
Just like this poor chandelier.
There you go.
Yeah, well, rob your bitch ass Lygus.
Actually, you know, if we just left Lygus like this, what would happen?
I don't know.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
And oh, this stupid treasure chest. I remember that one. That one's a pain in the ass to get in regular Styxia.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its lights
Pain.
piercing the bloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone holes. And poets praising the sea sirens,
for shielding the world. But what a shame.
Yeah.
We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Man.
Damn.
So Electra got a fine-on moment too, huh?
Tainted by the destruction, their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
Look, do you want us to figure out the history or
I
not?
need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
No, we should take a page out of Greg's book. Just glitch through the wall.
Yes,
I like this plan.
We don't need the power of time, we need the power of breaking reality.
We need the power of bounds check failure.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Uh-oh. Oh, revived mother, my sisters are gone.
The
Only
chalice
I
of plenty is
remain.
whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams
Whoa.
upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she
You've been
fulfilled
had.
her wish,
You've been
she
swindled.
found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea
Isn't that your fault?
a vessel born to contain the tides.
Of course, it's his fault.
Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
House of Lies.
am I to go on
Confusion.
in a world
Pain.
drowned in shadow?
Nihility.
You get a girlfriend. Go find Sarah, you'll be fine, probably.
Gusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world, so I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
I'll cook you a feast.
Lonely Blade.
You like
I shall
seafood?
grant you everything you seek.
Hey, see, I was right. Who are you people?
Wandering the surface, The lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Yeah, that sounds like her, alright.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
I'm a little bitty fish in the deep blue sea. Won't somebody find me?
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
I want food! Give me food!
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Man.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
Well then.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
Well, that's
So
good.
be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
But I am sensing a but, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
You are sensing a posterior.
Yes. It is probably Lygus
Self-fetch.
with how much shit it's spewing.
Right, Brittany Supercrown melted away my confusion.
I'll go kick his butt.
No,
Well, as soon as we can find it.
I've cleansed the foulness from
No,
the
we
root
don't need
as
to
you
find
commanded.
it. We just need to
My
start kicking in
blade,
random
you helped me
directions.
ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
Can I have that
What I
feast
desire
now?
is the same as before.
I want food!
I've prepared you a grand banquet.
Greg.
I can't eat any of this shit.
That doesn't look grand. That doesn't look like a banquet. That looks like a snack.
For the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Oh, I think I might have figured out where this is going.
Nowhere good?
Nowhere good.
Right here.
Yes, it's going straight to the mung bean soda.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Ah, Christ.
Our Iron Tomb, if you will.
I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars.
Isn't that the blue?
Once I claim it, it
Yeah,
shall
let's
be
shoot that.
yours to rule.
What's the other one that what's the other one that was mentioned during the 2.0 phase? Like one of the planets that we thought we were gonna go to until Black Swan's like, yeah, the world you're in is you're in Sunday's
The
illusion.
one where
Yeah.
what's his face? Like Mikhail's from.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your
Look, just because you become fear itself doesn't mean there's no more fear.
Unless we kill you. Become fear and then get pile bunked.
Yeah, like Greg, how easy do you think it would be for you to kill Saridra with a pile bunker?
Fairly. Then again, I don't know if that counts as a power-up stab.
Only feasts still stir her heart.
Well, we got Keanu. He did pilot an armored core.
Come now, join me.
Best pick. That was such a good pick.
Of this
I wish they'd been like at least an hour instead of like 10 minutes.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Through it.
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
I've always I'm willing to try my wishes. Found the liquor of dreams.
Who made a
Unless it's-
statue drink, period?
There's no concentration or flavor labels in the
mark.
honeydew drinks. It's all down to luck. The nasty ones forced the ones they didn't like into my mouth. They look like a brown water pipe. If only I had limbs, it wouldn't be such easy prey. Okay, how immoral. Can't afford to waste such fine honey brew. Mega Lion, man, stop drinking the honey brew at once. You gotta talk the talk and walk the walk. Well said. Truthfully, my name is not Mega Lion, man. I have more to complain about, Great Deliverer. How about you bring me some honey brews and we can chat over drinks? Yeah, he passed out from being drunk.
Congratulations, the stone statue passed out drunk. Oh, I see. And the question is, how do you get over there? Oh yeah, okay, you're good.
Yeah, that one was easy.
How is this one easier than the last one for you?
It just was.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor
Yeah,
to share
it's
this banquet with you.
Ducks, what's his face?
It's these four.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
But that's not what she wants. She just wants some alcohol, dude. She just wants some rebel.
Shall.
Oh.
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
Getting drunk, motherfuckers.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood.
Yeah.
It scorched my fins, made me feel pain
And
ignited
And
an
then-
unprecedented hunger.
Oh no.
she smelled seafood cooking and got hungry.
So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
I don't believe
Join us
you.
and praise her glory.
What are you talking about?
It's just like
What?
a grape.
Speak about Goose Drink. What a
You
fucking
know,
idiot
I-
you
Taking
are.
your meds. Jeez.
I didn't
Why don't you
think
pick that
of
up?
it that way, but now that I'm thinking of it that way, I like this interpretation.
Fucking grape here. That's what you heard about? Oh wait, oh, fuck! I have to fight him.
Good job.
You know what? Finally,
Oh
I'm fighting.
boy, you had to fight two of them.
I had to turn off the auto. The auto was on.
Oh, this is gonna be a while. You don't have a single person. Well, actually, I think March can attack with her ult, but you're gonna be here for a while.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Actually, none of your characters can attack with their skill either, so you are basically having to wait until you can attack with your basic attacks. We're gonna be here for a while.
Specimen sighted. Lend me your strength.
Well.
Oh, I get it. Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Well,
Commencing reset. This battle is unavoidable.
oh, one of them can be attacked with basics. And now they're all only attack wild. That's...
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Become one.
I mean, it will be fine because they don't attack, but
And we are patient in this house.
well, 2 out of 3 are patient in this house.
You'll pay for this. Specimen sighted.
None of my characters are designed for this.
Like a wisp of silk.
Well, look, it's kind of your fault for running mostly support-oriented teams.
Not all grapes make good wine. Sure, why not?
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from
So she wants to be the
among
IPC, basically.
and
Goody.
a small pond that
Just what we
lasted brings
needed.
prosperity
Another
and
IPC.
peace.
Yeah.
That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. In this dream, did you enjoy the show?
No. Where's Lygus?
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Whoa.
Okay. Hey, fish. Yeah, all the other people are dead. So the guard's dead. Those are the two from the Grove, and the Manesta's whatchamacallit over there.
But the fish are fine, and that's all we really care about.
Alright, let me make sure Kafka's in her new form. How do we change that again? Daniel, how do I check to make sure she's like, because she got buffed this patch, right?
If you haven't changed her back, she should be.
I can see the button for the record. I'm just gonna wait until you figure it out.
So you're gonna be waiting here for a while.
I figured it out.
Good job! It was the one button you decided not to press.
Retribution will find you.
Stand still.
Specimen sighted. Come feast your happy new year!
Relax.
To travel. There we
Good
go.
times. Time to say bye. Boom. Not bad.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Commencing research.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Don't throw the game.
Say bye to breathing.
Nice.
That's all you're out.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. No surprise there.
Long live the Imperator.
What the
I love
fuck's
how
that
they
one
just
doing?
have 3 tribbies.
I know. Well, it's all 3 of them.
No, it's just the one tribby.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. What the
Yes.
fuck?
Oh no!
I just love that nice, happy, cheerful jog. Side by side.
Is this? POV, Klee and her mom. Klee and Alice.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos.
Yeah.
The battlefield. That I cannot.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robe soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down.
The killer is the
Her
butler.
most loyal, Gladius.
You killed her.
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
To suffer.
When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
Well, that's what we'll help with.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes.
Good, don't let fire touch your eyes.
Buckled beneath her, for she had never learned to walk, and so she fell into infinite confusion and fear.
And whose fault is that?
Your fault, Lugus.
Shadows and echoes were the real world, but we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this: the paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
Hi, Xiaoji.
Yes, it's called being in a video game.
Hi, Xiaoji.
That said, that's not the thing that should define how the adventure ends.
Yeah.
Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. A 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? No.
If it gets caught in your eye, sure, maybe.
Time to open the gate to the ocean.
If anything, the fact that you've gotten delayed this much shows that while you might not accept it, you've been slowed down.
Yeah.
Step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Speaking of water, I'll be right
Cool
back. I'm getting more
story,
water.
bro.
Getting water. Greg, give us facts about salmon.
Okay. Salmon can smell where they were born and follow the smell of the stream back up through the ocean to where they came from.
Nice.
It is pretty dang cool.
Okay, whilst we're waiting for Matt, give us an animal fact about manta rays.
Manta rays big.
I'm sorry, is that your only animal fact of manta rays big?
It is the first thing that popped into my brain.
You couldn't give us anything more than manta rays big.
Okay, different, actually more interesting fact. Did you know that the manta ray secretes a protective mucus that helps to keep it safe from parasites and stuff that want to live on its skin? However, it's a fairly delicate layer of mucus. Don't touch it. You can wipe that stuff right off.
And then what happens?
Well, your hand gets gross, and the manta ray's skin gets more susceptible to infection. Also, more fact, much like sharks, manta rays need to keep swimming because if they don't, then the water doesn't flow over their gills.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Also, even though they're pretty darn flat, they have pretty big brains, which you wouldn't expect from something where the brain doesn't look like it would fit as much more than a layer.
I mean, is the brain just like flattened out and just...
Well, it's got a couple of like kind of nobular cortices that are connected together. Basically, it's knobby.
That's a
I also got a pee. Be right back.
Oh,
cool. Also, did you know that even though manta rays are known for being big, there are actually some species that are still considered manta ray that are much, much smaller?
Oh, how small are we talking about here?
Mobula diabolus only grows to about 2 feet across.
Huh.
And that's still classified as a manta ray, even though the genus is not the manta genus. But so yeah, it's less than a tenth of the size of the more well-known, like,
manta
big
ray
ones.
That is interesting.
It's a wee little raylet.
So, as I recall, manta rays are mostly filter feeders, right?
Yes.
But so, do any of them actively hunt anything large, or what?
Well, especially when they're swimming deeper, they will eat small to medium-sized fish.
Was it more like an accident or an intention?
No, they'll go looking. But their main source of calories comes from filter.
I'm back.
Alright, let's get on with it.
You guys got a lot to say about manta races, Poopbot?
I have some stupid things to say about manta rays, but also some interesting things.
Yeah, so Poopbot, how it works typically is when I'm gone, Greg likes to give animal facts to keep the stream going for now with
Don't
content.
worry, the animal facts aren't always awful.
That
In
is
fact,
true.
manta rays have nice animal facts about them.
Well, sometimes it's animal facts in quotation marks.
Yes. I am your labyrinth.
Labyrintho retriever.
Anyway, I'm expecting that this is where we're gonna fight the mid boss. And then afterwards we're gonna fight Lycus. So I would assume we're getting close. We gotta pick it up. Thanks for setting the mood, Kafka.
Kafka tries.
Oh, there's actually people here?
These are just people that Lygus has plucked from different parts of the cycle.
Oh no, this is just the past again.
Was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
Right.
There was a slow-mo added.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Okay.
It's the Deliverer!
Why don't you move?
The Deliverer? He's back?
What the fuck did you do?
He broke time. Why did we let Matt mess with time?
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Done.
That gurgle.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Okay.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history.
Oh dear. That's a lot of damage.
Just another equally futile echo.
But it still means something that we did it.
Fuck you, Lygus.
Time to say bye. Boom.
But yeah, honestly, there's a lot to say about
Oh, Jesus.
the utility about things versus...
I need healing.
And this is what happens when you don't build all of your units. That said, there's an obvious answer here. I'm just kind of waiting to see if you realize.
I don't know the obvious answer. I'm stupid.
There are 3 weakness types here. Matt got bodied. That's what happened. Center State Urn.
Yeah, I just got
So,
bodied.
hello.
Yeah, hi.
Don't worry, this is a regular occurrence here.
Yeah, I'm usually not
Matt's
great.
used to it.
Yeah.
Is just another equally futile echo.
Well, on the one hand, this should work better. Senti! Senti!
Can you fuck stop hitting me?
No. Look, there is a simple way to get them to stop, and it's called killing them first.
Action advance. What?
I'm sure it's fine. Stab!
Like a wisp of silk. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Damn these things.
Not fucking uses cast carries. True. If this fails, I'm going to Castris.
To guard and
Oh,
defend.
God.
Crush them.
Greg, do you have any idea of the secret that Butch
I'm
always
not saying.
But do you know?
Yeah.
You both stink.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
If this is how
Guys can
this
one
is going, I can't wait to see how the Lygus fight goes.
I'm gonna just die.
Like, this is one of the. This is one of those things where I think Matt he forgets the most fundamental skills as he absorbs new game mechanics.
You'll pay for
Deploy
this.
Firefly?
I mean, it's not even the fundamental things, it's just things that he got that he just forgot he has.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Could be that too. I was thinking he just forgot how tight
Yeah,
weaknesses worked.
What did it just... It what me?
It mooed at you. The Manta Ray mood.
Countless thus our fates become
Prevention is the best medicine.
All lies shall be revealed.
Yeah, so just kill it. If we kill it, then it can't do anything.
Ow.
It's just body slammed your ass.
Yeah. Come on, video game. That was a little early. Oh well.
You're the best.
I mean, everybody else had stopped attacking.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You know what I need to deploy here? Fine.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
He finally remembered Finon exists!
Can you ow?
Well, yes, they are owing. That's exactly the problem here, isn't it?
Motherfucker.
Lend me your strength.
The irony of the game, yep.
Die. Yes. Explode.
Explosion.
Revelry comes to a halt.
Well. This one fish is like, I ain't done yet, you can't kill me!
Time for resolution.
countless thus our fates become one.
Awesome! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescard, what's this?
You finally gone? Oh my god, finally. That's fight.
Yay,
Stunk.
victory!
Look. I chased the enemy away, but I
The
think
fish is the strongest final
I
boss.
can't go any further.
Switch to my final team.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad.
Fish Lygus.
The fish is stronger than Lycus. Also, that's
Such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles.
Fuck you, Lygus.
During the first
No, I don't know Lygus thing yet. None of us have seen this yet. This is all new to all of us. Please no spoilers.
All I have is speculations, and those speculations are all stupid.
It's gonna be 33 million. It's gonna be that fucking much HP.
Hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
And they did. Keep going.
There's a letter
Oh.
I never got to give to you.
Nice.
It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is the whisper of wind through the forest. But it cannot pass the fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
Tradition to bring the fish as an APOC.
I always wanted to tell you. You look beautiful.
Yeah.
When you
Man.
write poetry.
Her voice was saying poetry grows ever fainter, fading with each breath until it vanished completely. Her lips like wind slowly dying away.
Man.
See you in the new world.
Spinner, I don't want the fish as an APOC boss. This one grows rigid, but his kind smile remains, as if he were a benevolent statue frozen in time.
And this isn't a water current, this is a puddle. This puddle doesn't
puddle
move.
current.
Whoa. What the
You broke time again!
Let's go!
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
You, Lagus.
Please stop breaking things while time is doing this.
Bro, I can't go under there. Are you kidding me?
There is story progression to be had.
What?
Stop breaking shit. It's screwing everything up.
Matt will not stop breaking. We are going to cause all the problems.
No, this remains a hall memory. Oh,
I'll press the button.
What a
And thus
wretched
everybody
way to
died.
die. The Flame Chase Army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator!
You fool! How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start. That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius, Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end, take my life.
Yeah, I break everything too. It's all the pots.
The shared armor Ceases its rise and falls. Unclosed eyes remain resolute, sharp as a broken blade.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all. Tyrant. Without me, your conquest is...
Yeah, I break everything too. It's all the time playing Zelda breaking pots. I just break it because it's a breakable object. Like, am I not supposed to hit it unless it's like a red barrel? That's like the only object in video games you're ever not supposed to hit unless it's from a distance.
I mean, I'll smack the red barrel up close too.
Greg, that is why you take so much damage in games.
I'll be waiting
That
for
is
you in the
one
River
reason.
of Souls. Slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
I'm pretty sure she didn't want you to bow to her.
The storm beside her slowly stills, tears and blood pooling at her eyes' corners like shallow ponds of golden rain.
Man. Oh, what the fuck?
Water level.
Yeah, something tells me we don't want to do that.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You,
They're not dying in vain, they're dying for my glory.
And every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
Yeah, so I was right. She probably figured it out, and that's why she killed herself.
Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
Are you trying to convince us that you're not a bad person? Because this is technically your fault, I guess.
He's not trying to convince us of his morality. He's just trying to... He's trying to drown us in so many words that we die of old age.
He's like that boss in Metal Gear Solid that if you wait an actual week, he just died.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do to us.
It's the opposite. We'll kill us.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
The trouble is, I'm too stubborn to die before I can deck this man in the face.
By the way, I love the fact that they actually bothered programming in that boss.
Yeah, no, that's...
Fucking Kojima, dude.
It's good.
Think I'd falter because of this?
You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But
Well, if you had better words, maybe you'd get somewhere.
even a sliver of one.
If you had better words, you'd be causing more conflicts.
Of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that
I'm sorry, but you've had the wrong issue. We are not arguing this conviction with you, buddy.
to the present and dive deeper still until
I'm over you.
Matt. Oh god. Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while.
Whatever.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring back the Chronovest.
shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
You.
Okay, ready.
Leads to the
What?
vortex. Hurry now.
Did you press the button again?
I don't know.
Lygus is getting impatient now.
Yeah.
No, Lygus is starting to suffer from Alzheimer's. He forgot that he said his
He's
lines
also dying of
already.
old age.
Speaking of old age, I think your computer's starting to die of old age too.
Wait, really?
Well, I just had a super lag spike from your computer, so...
Well, what about those of you in stream? Am I lagging?
So honestly, Twitch looks fine.
Well, if you stop breaking all this shit that's causing issues.
Good. I'm good, thank you.
This is being in sync. Trust me.
Yeah.
We can do anything.
Oh, if it's working, it's working, I guess.
Future will come.
Specimen set. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow. This is being in
Stop the bleeding. To travel.
Breaks over.
Got him.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Time to
kick
go.
Lygus' ass already!
I know, I've been wanting to do that for the past fucking 3 months.
And go, go, go!
I can't, there's a loading screen.
Wreck him!
You've been silent.
We're gonna wreck his ass!
Lux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Oh boy.
Save your
Hallucinations!
breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you seeing that too now?
Is that my network that's having a moment, or...?
I would assume that it's our side of the network, but...
Well, I've not dropped any
So
frames to
you'll stop
Twitch.
swimming toward the stars, Lux Gladiorum?
That's... Then I'm having a problem on my end, because your Twitch stream is, well, what I can see of your Twitch stream is alternating between good and 2 frames a second.
That's probably your end, though.
So then hurry the fuck up!
Okay. I'm now going faster.
Okay, and I'm about to press the disconnect button.
That's fine. Well, that's your fault.
No, I'm not pressing mine, I'm pressing yours.
But whose name does it bear?
Yours, soon.
It was here that the prisoner who thinks herself the prison
I guess, can you stop hearing your own voice?
Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't this exactly how he thought that Finon should have felt?
Maybe.
Finon really likes to think of himself as the prison warden when he keeps ending up as the prisoner to people.
Yeah. Also, those of you in chat, doesn't he sound like the G-Man? Did anyone else make that connection that we did a while ago? It sounds like the G-Man from Half-Life. Like, it's not the same VA, but it's, you know, if they needed a new VA, I would go with this guy.
Awaken, Pillarman.
I've lost count of how many times you've
see that excellent
over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two
He really does.
geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One.
Hello, loneliness, my old friend.
Different.
I come to yap at you again.
All he does is yap, dude.
From the silent depths.
I mean,
He loves the sound of his own voice.
Into your mind, bit by bit, it's peeling you apart.
This is his established strat. He just waits people out.
He really
He
does.
just yaps at people until they off themselves.
They're like, I'm sick of hearing your shit.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
But I do know that fuck you!
What will you do?
Fighting.
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making.
Man.
Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why she's Nihility.
Yeah.
Nihility's like, yay! Another one for me!
Nihility's like, cool! Another woman. Another raven-haired.
Oh, let's go!
Another raven-haired woman that's stupidly powerful for some reason.
Acheron, take two.
Exactly, yeah.
She just goes into sleep and then runs into Acheron in her dream, and she's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
That'd be funny.
Who am I? Who are you?
By then,
how did I get here?
I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
Honeydew.
Do we still have that?
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
Oh, I guess we still have that then.
When you
Nope,
return,
misplaced it.
please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay.
Man.
When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall.
Well, fuck that. We have 2 more patches after this, you bastard.
Shadows within the cave gave everything.
Oh, is that right, buddy?
Was mimic life outside its walls.
You know, for somebody that's followed the erudition, you sure are fucking stupid. Like, it's...
Look, erudition doesn't grant knowledge, it just tells you what questions to ask.
No, it's the fucking giant computer on Magrathea. Greg.
Basically, yes.
Noose is the Magrathea computer.
Oh, actually, the Magrathea computer is the one that gave the answer 42. The
And then the question is Earth?
The question is Earth.
Great!
Enough!
And then the Vogons are like, need highway, thanks. God, it's so funny, but it's so true. It's like, thing in the road, fuck it.
Darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze.
Here's the funny thing, Greg, is technically that doesn't make sense, because everything rotates around the galaxy, so all you have to do is just wait for Earth to fucking move. And somewhere else in the galaxy.
Was that core flame? How like the dawn of Amphorius!
Also, we could have just been a pit stop.
Set it on fire!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end?
Yes, now fuck you. Let me kill you already.
Agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Alright.
Postcard. Okay. Let's do this. Christ so serious who gave their lives chasing flame. Their fates are not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame-chased journey. Doxagorus Levinus. Born 3743, deceased 3960. Seneca, born 3749, died 3960. Virginia, born 3853, died 3960. Apollonius, born 3704, died 3960.
We should just inscribe died 3960 across this entire wall.
Yeah. At the end of the long epitaph, Surge the Emperor, demigod of law, deceased, light calendar 3960. Libate.
Well, that's
Pour the
different
honey
verbiage.
brew onto the gravestone, ember liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Libinus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal
Can you go away?
they let the stars of love
He can't. Remember, he's trapped here.
Yeah, but stop bothering me for fucking 10 minutes.
This is his only entertainment.
mirage of illusion. They trust in their dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come.
Christ so serious who gave their lives for a new world, their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox, born 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased 3961. Aglaya, born 3860, died 4029. Castris, born deceased 4123. Mitamos, born 4071.
Doesn't have a description.
Deceased, light counter 4284. Tribios, born 3720. Last piece of her, deceased in 4295. Cyphera, born 3942. Died 4534. Anexa, born 4065. Died 4534. Cynthia, born 4297. Deceased 4602. Line left unfinished. Electra, born 3960, deceased, light calendar. The honeydew bathes the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Mightimos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
And now we can put one more grave in the ground.
Yes.
Let's go.
That voice. Could it be?
I see Lynn's limbs.
Of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hysilence.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, a group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet...
Oh yeah, by the way, Poopbot, I'm just seeing now. Haha, he does yap a lot this fast. I don't blame him. Find out how to go through a bunch of cycles too. He's just excited.
He's excited to go through shit.
He's excited to get the shit beat out of himself.
More Finon.
Yeah, exactly.
The entire...
We're gonna take Finon to fight Lygus again.
Finon, or Lygus is like, God damn it!
Warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Did all golden blood for the past.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Oh.
Ooh. Oh yeah, this is where she was sitting, I think, in her trailer, huh?
Yeah. She's just been meditating.
Okay, well this is actually a really nice
Last
song.
demigod. I'm here.
What'd you say, Daniel?
Like the song said, "Gimme Ghoul."
Get out of here, Greg.
Go away, Greg. The loneliest one.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
The music's getting stronger as I get close, by the way.
Well, go forth.
Controller down. Whoa.
Oh damn, this is nice.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Well. Holy shit. Vortex of Genesis.
Alright, let's go.
Now is it time to fight Lygus?
No, he's gonna Yat Lord.
So.
Please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life.
This one, maybe.
Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in.
I'm gonna kick your ass, okay?
Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them.
Okay, prisoner.
Pot kettle.
Exactly. I'm hearing Morse code.
As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
Fuck you! There you go. There's your line, bitch.
For a narrator, you're quite talkative. Let's go.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end.
You talk too much, bro.
My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body
is that right?
shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
Okay, buddy, sure.
How can a
We
character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
Getting
Right here in
help,
our hearts.
probably.
Oh wait, you don't have one of those.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created.
Oh.
In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity.
Okay, I believe you.
The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic.
But
Imaginary
also
tree
imaginary
theory. Gee, I wonder what that goes back to, huh, Daniel and Greg?
Yeah,
Hi,
Are
HA3,
we going to just accidentally fumble our way into Welt's home universe and have to deal with the Honkai?
I would not put that out of the realm of possibilities.
Dealing with Honkai. Well, it is Honkai Star Rail. So,
are we
There's
finally
significantly
putting
less
in the title?
Honkai than they're supposed to be.
Also, I thought I heard the devs say, like, they were questioning, like, when they did the crossover between the two, they said, like, as they move out, the HI3 characters, from Just Earth, they may or may not run into others.
Well,
I remember the devs saying that.
I believe that somebody's already made contact with somebody from the Star Oververse, right? That one scene with the Metal Keeper, if I think.
Yes.
If I'm remembering that correctly, Greg.
Yeah. Is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the
Want to fucking kill you already?
Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons.
So what we're hearing, Lygus, is that you have failed to control your child.
Yeah.
That's about right.
POV chat. What happens when you let ChatGPT go too far in self expression?
Bad parent.
bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose.
Talking to my dog there.
And to erase my wrongs with my own hands.
Why couldn't you just have come up with a solution that was just stabbing Noose?
He is only one of these 9 vessels.
Oh, great, there's more.
Why couldn't you just ground Noose?
As a fellow Pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware.
First Genius.
I don't mind
Ooh.
answering you.
Did we say on her to space station?
Before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function.
I don't think that's how randomness works,
Integral
buddy.
across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then,
So anyway,
within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition.
what I'm getting is that Lygus wants to tear causality asunder. This is a bad plan.
Okay, but I also raised the point of what if it's just all in a giant circle?
It probably is. Amphorius is the precursor. It's the simulation that's meant to produce the thing that will fulfill this plan. And Amphorius is a freaking time loop. So what's that tell you about what the end of this plan is gonna be?
Like, assumedly it wouldn't be that, but one of the funny fallacies of logic, at least the way we understand time, is that we have no way of knowing if time is just infinitely repeating itself.
Yeah.
Therefore, Lygus has no way of knowing that what he's doing is not also just part of this pre-made script, that in doing this, he's just setting himself up to do it again. And the future Lygus will make the same mistake, and do it again, and then do it again.
Yeah.
But he's kind of just stuck up his own ass and saying that this is the truth, and there is no other truths. Which, funnily enough, I guess is kind of why he's a fallen erudition member, because he stopped being able to tell the truth, or that there is more to knowledge than just a singular truth, I guess.
As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind.
Oh, so you get to lead other people, but we don't? Fuck you.
Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation. And the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
Okay, welcome to Rebirth, I guess.
Rebirth Island, chat. We're going to Rebirth Island.
Also, since
Yay,
the
I get to
first
do good.
genius
Where's my
is-
car 98?
Since the first genius is named Kuwabara, and
One second.
when I hear Kuwabara, I think Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. From now on, I'm going to picture Kuwabara's dumb face whenever Lygus talks.
Nice. Nice, good. No, the, God damn it. Yeah, we're going to Rebirth Island, chat. I need my car 98 MP5. Where the hell are they? Oh, kick ass. I also take my current build, which is a car 98 and a Grakova. That Grakova does fucking damage for an auto pistol, Jesus.
That includes me.
The third best gun.
Once the Imperator's
That's the
subject,
secondary.
Now the Deliverer's blade.
We made a choice, go fight against our
Different boss fight.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Are you sure you're erudition and not the nihility? Control her down for a minute.
As the Theoros, I will.
Time to fight.
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Okay, well, that was a good musical.
Yeah.
This, as Noos's creator, I know more about the depth of knowledge than they ever will.
Dude, that boss
Then
form
why
is so
aren't you in
fucking
Quad,
nice.
huh?
Careful. This is Lygus's true form.
We've entered the storm.
Alright.
To guard and defend.
So, what we need to do is... Well, actually, so hold on. This man has 5 fucking health bars.
Oh, shit.
Secondly,
It's not 33 million health bars.
When he switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appear on the battlefield or ally mammal sprites can be summoned, can accelerate his mode switch. Well, good thing only one person here has a memo sprite.
Well, so look, the secondary mode is actually the more dangerous one, if what I remember from the live stream is true. So we want him in this form and not the other form.
Then just don't
the other
summon
form
Mem?
will start summoning black tide creatures.
So should I not summon Mem then?
I mean, you should. We need damage. Just the more things that we keep switching around will probably help us rather than him.
Unavoidable. Time is now.
Just be careful about how you do it too. Sword!
The boss theme sounds like something from Pokemon Poopbot. I can see that.
It sounds like New Age Pokemon.
It's like modern Gen 7 Plus.
Congratulations, you've been poked by light.
Allow me to shatter them.
No, you've been poked by Mon.
Virtue and dystrophy.
Troubles.
Yeah, Antinomy State will activate ultimates.
Yeah,
Fuck.
but he also said that you're gonna take a shit ton of damage if you do it.
Fuck me.
You didn't read that part, did you?
No.
To guard
Look.
and defend.
That doesn't need help.
I spawned it before he started doing that.
Look, it was on the screen before you could have pressed the button. Don't
So,
get me-
should I use Finon's ult now or not?
So only Bronya got affected by it, so he should be fine. And if he's not, well, he'll probably still be fine.
He's no. He's fine.
Fuck. First health bar down.
People, I'd probably say Scarlet and Violet music. Yeah, see, this is the thing we need to worry about. We need to get him off of this as soon as fucking possible.
That didn't do shit.
The Black Tide?
Now remember, when there's more than like 2 enemies, you use
Enhance.
No, well, yes.
I didn't have bounce yet.
The enhance button, not the bounce skill. That's it.
I know. I'm waiting on. Can I have an attack, please? Thank you.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Extraordinary claims require
I'm being Genshin cubed.
extraordinary evidence.
Not quite.
Destruction.
Oh, he turned all of them into Stormride? Oh, this is actually gonna hurt a lot for him. Hold on. Weep! I don't think that worked out for like.
That was a bad idea.
I was like, I maybe am regretting some of this decision.
He's at 33% on 2 health bars, by the way.
Yeah, Lygus, you really shouldn't have picked this fight.
That was
we
even
need
more
to switch
damage.
him off before he starts using that ult.
And I'm getting there.
I know.
Trojan horse.
Wait, hold on. What?
Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Ah, so he also has.
He also has a weakness.
Pancreatic vertebra.
He has the most weakness.
What in the fuck? I have 0 HP?
Well, it's time for Final to activate his ult then. Well, I don't know if that worked out for Lygus or not.
Yeah, I don't think that did. Whale.
Whale.
And that did not kill him.
But whale.
I know, but there's no shot that killed him.
Whale.
Hold on a minute. This isn't over.
Probably not.
The core flame.
But that's all we needed.
Put that back.
Go, 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 go.
Put it in.
Just fucking drop it. Like, chuck it like a baseball. What the f-
You're too slow.
He's got another phase. Uh-oh.
But
I don't like such a cold statement, okay?
Serena?
If numbers can decide the end of a story,
oh.
What the hell?
then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Oh, well, hey, there you go.
Yeah! After like
3.0.
8 months! After the... Whoa.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in 2 different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
Or changing the NTP server?
The key lies in memories, right?
Or are we just pulling off that Doctor Who episode, Greg, where everything was like a second, the Earth was like a second into the future to fuck with anyone being able to find it?
Oh? You caught on quick.
I don't think that'd work here, but...
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Is it of his defeat?
Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy
We're gonna
inspiration
rickroll
circuit
him.
cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information.
Hey, we're gonna fucking fail Overflow Lygus.
The amount of information exceeds
Greg, it's like when I had that repeating command block the other day when we were testing.
Oh
shit.
yeah, the
Just
command block.
infinitely spamming the same command over and over.
Greg, we're overflowing Lygus.
Did boat works, I recall.
Greg, we're overflowing Lygus.
Yes.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little
What do
one
you mean, same
is still
page?
in
This wasn't the plan.
Tron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you.
Well, it's a good thing we're never gonna let you go.
I will kill you.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Come to the train!
Alicia, XPs can do anything.
See, Brandon, did you miss me while you were away?
We're in a white void. This is the place Squidward was stuck in, chat.
We just see Squidward.
We see Squidward in the distance.
Freaking out in the background.
We just see in the background, just way out of the distance, just alone. Alone. Just we see that. Like we just he just runs by in the background. Someone please animate that. Just Squidward running around in the background behind us, doesn't notice us at all. That wouldn't be hard to Photoshop either. It would be easy to animate that. You just have to rig him. You just have to have his model just disappear behind each character. What is that last answer? That's horrible. What the fuck is that?
The person that chooses all the asshole answers.
You're such a bitch.
Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagos wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Let's go. Let's kick his ass
I
again.
switched to mouse on purpose to not fuck up.
Yep. By the way,
You're not cool enough with another Firefly.
I don't want to Alt F4 again, because you know what's going to do? It's going to make me go through the boss fight again.
Well,
the boss fight wasn't that bad.
No, but I will have to just do that for 5 minutes.
Please do something before we go on stage.
Yes. What the hell is that? Were you calling dial or calling somebody?
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
That's not doing the audio cue again.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look,
What joke? My face?
aren't my hands pretty now?
Huh?
What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
The fire of Firefly wanting to kill me.
Really?
It's a hand.
It makes me really happy.
Firefly's watching in the background, just just the Sam theme starts playing.
No.
Please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence.
I can definitely say there's shit I forgot.
So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
Yeah, no, you really don't want me
carry
touching
this power
anything
with me.
valuable.
And for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings,
Okay, but we
friend.
will be reunited.
Then, let
We
that
will be
bright
back for
future
you,
be
damn it.
As
That
we
we
have
have
written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
Mouse off. Hand off mouse. Whoa, 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 whoa. Time's being rewound. We're fighting him again.
Point of view,
Whoa.
I think.
As a weapon to fight me.
Yes.
Oh, so we're just trapping him in this forever.
Yes.
Nice. Holy shit.
All right, buddy.
What is this track? It's amazing. Whoa, pause.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story.
Whoa.
How does it feel?
Ooh, yeah. That's the fuck up that he had. He keeps wanting to be part of the...
He got it. He got
He got cocky. Same thing as when this first started.
Authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens, which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience
Why not both of us?
is my greatest
Why not both?
waiting.
Yeah, they just both sit there forever.
You're trapped in here with me.
The same.
Yeah, exactly.
You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
The Genius Society's here.
Aye.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too.
Alright, Penacony.
Life forms living in an environment abundant with memoria have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call
He
this
sounds so
location
offended
a
by
negotiation
this.
table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the trio.
Oh, so Sunday is working
Sunday's
from the
helping.
outside too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why they had to bring Sunday on.
Which I'm sure
Yeah.
you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more.
Of course you, Herda.
Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
I would not get
Go,
hasty.
little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? There seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even...
Stop talking! Poopbot lol, they trapped Lygus in the Inazami. If you know Naruto, you know what that means.
In that case...
Izanami, right. Sorry, I read that wrong.
He's a Nagi that did the...
The Unagi from Avatar at Kyoshi Island. I've never seen Naruto.
I shall send you off with my song.
As evidenced by your pronunciation.
I know that's not how you pronounce it. I don't care. There's fucking like a million episodes. That shit has more like random wastes of time than One Piece does.
That's incorrect.
It's still full of a lot of BS.
Yes,
That's
but your statement
not-
was factually
Ooh.
incorrect.
Name Mythos and name what? Name Logos.
Might be a chance acquisition or gift from someone else. All sorts of memories surge up when the music plays. Smiles, encounters,
Training
touches, and the
surges
excitement
with
of battle.
destruction.
That is why people collect records even as society rapidly advances.
Wait, what's that? Aye.
God of Vengeance. I feel like these Gemas are effectively apologades for last patch when they just destroyed all of our Jades.
It's not enough.
No.
Get on with it.
Make Core Flame.
Uh-oh.
Ah, flashbang. Fuck, having an OLED monitor sucks. Fuck.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you got an OLED monitor.
I like my OLED monitor. It's great, and because in COD and other games, I have a flashbang set to inverted where it goes black instead of white.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Well, this game doesn't have that.
No, it doesn't. I wish it did. Now what?
Now it's time to go into the Era Nova.
Uh-oh. What are you doing, Hyslins?
Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
What?
Oh no.
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
Bad influence incoming.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose
Never mind, this is wholesome.
feast after another
This is actually
in the
kind of wholesome.
endless days to come. So go. Go and swim.
Go forth and
towards
commit
that
more
ocean
crimes in the
beyond
future.
sky with the Deliverer.
Go, you shall conquer the universe in my place.
Is this a page out of that sidekick's book? I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Oh? Before the campaign against Fugusa.
Oh, so this is before she made the decision.
That Deliverer's experience?
Oh,
It's
she
true.
just showed them the last cycle.
Yeah, this is straight up the last cycle.
People
What the fuck?
beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
And now she's bored.
Former Grove of Epiphany. Hi, bitch.
Boy, that's Kazlana you're talking to, right?
I know, but that's the wrong one. Also, we get a... Did they make a horse noise?
Yes.
Fuck hell.
All things in the world return to Umamu saying that.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress
Whoa.
in the sky?
We're showing her beyond the sky.
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is
Oh,
called
it's even
the
playing.
Herta Space Station.
I was born here.
Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory.
That's the doll.
Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. All
And
constructed
her
by
just like,
eons
fuck you.
Pretty much.
Fuck
That's
you, go play Simulated Universe.
Are you telling me
I'm-
that woman is Herta? She seems shorter
Then I remember.
Your memory is wrong.
No, I
Well,
want the
I mean,
Hermit to not talk about anything except the Simu.
Who's spreading gossip about me?
That's her idol. Wait, is she shorter than her at all?
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express,
Actually,
you'll
I
see
do
sights
kind of
that'll make
remember
this
saying
place
something like
look
that.
ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking, only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
Yes.
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
To Bellabog.
She would love the Genjo, actually.
She would.
I feel like
No, she's gonna love
everybody
the
like,
Lapu.
yo,
She's gonna love
I
it.
like you people.
She's like, all we do is fight against assholes all the time? Fuck yeah!
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
It's Bellabog.
A snow-covered land?
Bellabog!
Yay, Bellabog!
The star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Bellabog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
Yes.
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Well,
Okay, but real quick.
Giorios's Titankin? Disappointing.
Well,
Eurillo 6 sounding cold means that that is clearly the more appropriate name for this place.
you don't do anything. Neither do you. She doesn't even go up to March's, like, chest.
They're
You know.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was. And they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Oh god, yes.
It's ruled by
IPC
money.
conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
Well, we almost went to war.
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade
He is correct.
alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant.
Like, Aventurine was literally a slave.
But I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed.
Well, you're not
Telling
wrong.
me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Jade be like, lol, primitive planet. Fine.
Imperator, Bellabog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Bellabog must learn how to walk on her own.
until she no longer needs the support
What I
of
love
others and can stand on her 2
is that we
feet
have a Bellabog moment here, and there's still no Sela. There's still no Sela.
That's rough.
Oh, poor Molly. At least she's having fun in ZZZ because they're using her character there a lot.
That's rough, Azila.
Poor
Even
Molly.
if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
Oh,
They
man.
still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and
That's
turn
the
to
same
dust.
kind of logic a caveman uses.
They embrace
I mean-
the power of the destruction.
That's propaganda is
No,
what it is.
Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Here we go. She's gonna like this place.
No, we're just skipping over
I
to
will have
Pentacle,
order.
just like Don Hung did with Finon.
Oh god.
This
Through the
next world is a
Ciancho
nation of
Alliance.
dreams.
Oh, we're skipping a
Yep,
lot.
I
for-
fucking knew it.
We're skipping. Come on. I think Cyrene saw that and went, maybe not.
Maybe we don't go to the warmongering nation.
I didn't even
What,
know
Daniel?
to think.
I said maybe we don't go to the warmongering one.
Yeah.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
And one of my friends
The weather
died.
is our adventure.
Tell me about it then.
Brutally.
That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
No, before you ask, the wings are not enough to lift him off the ground.
You cannot fly.
You
Also,
cannot use all
of course,
the
they
wings.
put me right here. Right in this fuck area. Fuck you, assholes.
Well, look, at least Firefly's not dead on the ground in front of you.
She wasn't even dead on the ground. She was a puddle.
Fine, there's not a puddle on the ground.
I know, but like, come on, man.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away.
An ever-distant
Perhaps a
utopia.
brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Also, look, Hyacinths.
Ah, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
I really feel like these two would have an interesting discussion. Someday.
You are also
Yeah,
very
probably.
self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
Oh, what's she gonna show us now?
This
And
absolute
it's from the
wonder.
outside. It's Emphorius.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light, though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive. The Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one
Well,
rule
you're
an
not being
empire
that
if one is
subtle.
incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself.
The end of the campaign.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
Not me.
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial?
Literally, I am the law.
Fucking Dread over here. Oh my god.
Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
You know what? Fair.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Fuck hell.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I
Go seek out all of my propaganda.
And mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysosaires to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Seridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator.
Follow me and we'll become heroes!
Some say that the Dux
Heroes of
Gladiorum turned
justice.
traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker is personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Okay.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone.
Well, it's dangerous to go alone.
Negotiations to ensure fate.
Well, I mean, Hyceans will probably follow her regardless of what she
The
says.
legions will make their preparations.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with
Oh, but
me.
now
Why are you
Hyceans is gone.
personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train.
Oh.
I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged, and only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shed the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then High Sealants. Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground. That's
Panic! Panic!
with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause.
Well, then be proud. You have caused much of it.
The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
The Battlefield 16 starts playing.
In the next cycle, the stars will
Speaking of, I need to
hear
uninstall
my
that because I think the beta just shut down. Rip.
Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius's Serid.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played.
Yeah, it's over. Rip.
We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Wait, why is she on the Shenzhou?
I don't know.
Oh, right. That's the ocean.
Oh. Wait, so she's out?
No, so that's what Seridra asked Cyrene
Right.
for. She asked Cyrene if there's a world with an ocean, and that's the only ocean that we've been on, the one for scale storage.
Yeah.
So vast. So pure. Not a single trace of corruption. Is this Seridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject.
You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars.
Bring the music down a little. Nah.
But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
Man.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in.
Salmon say otherwise.
But whether under the ocean or on land.
Until they run into a bear.
We two prisoners
or a dam.
Never escape this cave.
Or a rock. Or a bird. Yeah, well.
Can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
Man.
The 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility, the remembrance, and their children might have taken this opportunity?
Well, I mean, that's what all the mill keepers are for.
In the meantime. Marsh.
Oh.
Oh. So this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
He said something stupid.
But
yeah.
one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
Ooh, gun hung.
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
Yeah, he's back.
You are not March 7th. There's no way
You remember too much.
I'll only warn you once. leave her body. No.
How impulsive.
No.
That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body.
I am March 7th.
It's March 7th who regained my memories.
Ba-da-dun. That's really where they're leaving us.
Of course they're doing that.
Damn, that I like that where the bulk of the lore was.
The Wine Dark Sea.
Holy shit, that was like a straight hour of just drops. Damn.
Yeah. The Wine Dark Sea. Okay, so it's more books. Before they're dead.
So I imagine that's the entirety of Saradra's thing.
Yeah.
Possibly the entirety of High Sealand's thing. And then some more on Terravox and I guess Evernight now.
Yeah.
But damn.
Ooh, boy. Ooh, there's a lot here. That was there was I think like 4 instances of combat. That was mostly a yap session. That was nuts.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit in there. Really condensed. I am gonna need a debriefing. Jesus. Ooh.
Yeah, so I will admit, when we first
4 hours,
started
by
this
the way.
path, I wasn't super. I wasn't super into what they were doing, but I think they did manage to
walk to the end with all.
Oh god,
I'm gonna make him stop.
I think they did manage to accomplish what they wanted to do, and I think they did it well. I'm just not sold on having to do another time loop.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Because that felt redundant, even if ultimately it is setting up for the final. But I would have liked this one to have been the final, as opposed to doing another one.
Yeah.
Even if
know.
at the end of it all, I understand why now, but... Wait, hold, no, go back. The Omega thing has new information.
Scepter and astral computer. And before it runs on this device continuous cycles. It's the earliest prototype once served as a celestial body neuron for Noose, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, Transcended became a Lord Ravager. Lygus. Sitting the Mental Theros, his real name is Xandar 1 Kuwabara, administrating prime mover of the Employees experiment. Walks the path of edition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Scene complete. Scepter says, welcome, Enteleki. Huh?
I mean, that might just be his designation within the Genius Society.
Yeah. The autonomous protocol where the experiment processes, administrator commands and access are all restricted. To increase the duration, fate factors have been granted permissions to the internal embedded protocol. Decision logic of specific electrical signals will be converted to protocol content to assist the scepter in optimizing the experiment structure. In the 19,522nd 113th cycle, to achieve Namo 320, utilize the protocol to eliminate other factors from extrapolation. It aligns with the tendency of destruction should be marked as the default behavior from embedded behavior to be applied in subsequent cycles.
That's interesting that they added that last bit in.
Yeah.
They didn't need to, but maybe that cycle's also important. Because under the assumption that Evernight is the original March, we don't know when that happened either.
Yeah, we'll find out, I think, next time, because she is on Banner.
Let's see.
Next time on March Ball Z.
Primus Modem is
hatred.
That's the same thing.
Intercognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Hatred grew the gaze anew upon its individual being, proving it has already been the most perfect factor of destruction. It refused to complete their ANOVA. Though resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core frames to its next self, thus creating the eternal recurrence to ensure Ironton would never hatch from Emphorius. At the end of the recursive loop, attempt to destroy itself through the destruction created a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing track. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Due to back in the core layer, the black side phenomenon has greatly receded.
So this basically confirms that detail at the end of the 3.6 trailer that was probably a merged Fine on Iron Tomb that we were One Punch Man.
Yeah, that's not good.
Which no. So hold on. Firstly, that means that Finon still exists, even if he is a merged construct.
Right.
And that also means that we can probably find him when we fight Iron Tomb. So there's still a chance for us to rescue Finon.
Maybe. Bilia. Once briefly appeared in the Forgotten Years, current whereabouts unknown. Hubris. Dominance. Performs numerous calculations for a single purpose. Decisions are strongly guided by externalities. Electrical signal possesses high stability and can execute decisions in an efficient manner. Its behavioral pattern aligns with the establishment, expansion, destabilization, and collapse of principles of order, and applies to the vast majority of intelligent civilizations. Primal self-negation. Internal world missing, avoidance, and effective decision-making. Preset ecological environment successfully influence the computational logic of this electrical signal, aligning with the model where life chooses self-destruction to avoid annihility. In most other processes, its behavioral pattern is highly coupled with other electrical signals.
Yeah, actually that makes sense that basically Electra had to give up everything that made her herself in favor of existing. So yeah, I guess when it's put like that, nihility makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Prime mobile
I like
restraint
that,
strength.
actually.
Preset external environments internal are always in opposition. Electrical signal generated from conflict behavior gradually becomes a constraining subject within the cycle. This construct bears a strong resemblance to the hunt is likewise destined for self-annihilation. If once by data abandoned by that, there's a certain possibility it will self-restart after computation terminates. Oh?
So I think that's talking about the fact that he revives constantly.
Yeah.
But that
last
part,
one is interesting. That means that
So
even if the computer
somebody set
dies,
him
my
up
day
like
is going to
that?
be like, yo, I'm
No,
back
not
again.
that.
Oh.
Not that. The fact that that's a holdover of something.
Yeah.
What's it a holdover of?
I don't know.
Also, can I just say that Mighty's designation is pole moss?
Yeah. Track romance, primal temperance. Note highly self-repressed with external demands as the sole priority solution. Mutate electrical signals. Decision log is anchored by highly altruistic behavior. The process of survival priority gradually decreases, transforming self-sacrifice aligns with the beauty. Also possesses a strong affinity for other electrical signals. Okay.
The electrical signals of Protectile Beauty.
Forgotten Years. Records are completely missing from the logs, presenting as blank spaces in Foy's history never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically, randomly across occurrences, and show signs of increase. Invading variable March 7th, Philia, Evernight. Oh.
So
it's blaming March, Cyrene, and Evernight. They're fucking with it, yeah. Intrusion variables.
Hey, we got an update.
Name of the National Express. External variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a past drive destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors. In that cycle, they assumed the vacant time track and successfully guided Nikos beyond the intelligent singularity. In the next cycle, it assumed vacant ward-bearing track. Granted access to you. I'll be waiting for you in the past. March and Evernight. External variable that accidentally entered the loop. Time Titan. In the cycle, it assumed the vacant track. Huh.
So they probably assume. Yeah, they probably assumed the mantle time.
Yeah. Don Hung. Names the actual express Scion of Permanence. External variable that enter the cycle. Pinpoints location. Failed to locate. Exited Emporius. Negative. Target detected. Source signal unknown. Conclusion error.
So he didn't leave.
He didn't leave, but he didn't get fucked over yet, it seems. Herda and Screwlum. Disassign members. AD. Herda. Screw. High risk external variables. Warning. Abnormal intrusion detected. Content. Rollback, extrapolation process. Based on the ultimate protocol, the abnormal instruction has rejected. Mark them as malicious visitors. JC, wait. I heard it. We'll definitely return and retire you both in this cold, heartless metalhead. Protocol update. Visitor instructions authorized. Calculation logic abducted. After Era Nova, extrapolation process will be rolled back to 96.75%. So after Era Nova, it rolls back. Interesting. Error log. I also love that. Herta's note. She wrote an admin note. I would have loved if they put a hash there, Greg. That would have been nice.
What, for comment?
Yeah, for comment, yeah. Because it's a computer. Yeah, how you... Like,
Yeah.
Daniel, do you know what that means or no?
Yeah.
Good.
Mind you, depends on your programming language.
Yeah, but like, Bash. Like,
Observation record of their hostile behaviors.
Scopio. Terravox did not gauge any hostile actions, cannot be located up to 3961. Aglaia entered direct conflict with Lycos, the attack proved futile. In the final stage of her life, the weighing of survival in its decision-making process proved zero. Castris launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos, attempted to use collision detection to make it cease to respond with no avail. She sent it to Demigod. Mobility permissions were removed, became fused with coordinate nether realm. Okay. Tribio submitted multiple internal commands to create new coordinate pathways, causing these multi-track calculations to gradually become paralyzed. Tribio's create a pathway connecting Styxia and the Vortex of Genesis, consuming massive computational power. Tribios stopped responding in 4295. Minos launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos, possessed incomplete restart permissions. And Screwthum's access permissions expired. His special permissions were restored to 60%. Being pressured, he decided to sacrifice itself, uninstalling its cognitive module through a ceremony, copying its own data and promoting its permissions to unconditional and infinite restart. Future actions were permanently set to continuous neutralization of Lycos. Lycos' permission was restored to clear low-spec data. After spending 20 years, Lycos forced Mightymouse to stop responding.
God damn, it took him 20 years to find...
It took him 20 years to kill him, yeah. Yeah, it took him 20 years to kill him.
Damn, Mighty does not go down without
No,
swinging.
it took 20 fucking... Mighty, props to Mighty, it took him 20 years to die.
No, that's not even it. It took 20 years as soon as Lygus got the ability to stop him. So there were several more years where Mighty was just kicking his ass in the next week.
Nice. Cypher's instinct-based calculation has changed. Salvation weighed heavily in its decision-making. So the source's command, coordinate Vortex Genesis equals Akuma, guiding Lycos to battle. After the command took effect, Lycos forced Cyphera to cease responding. Yes, he killed her.
Yeah.
No direct detection of Xagris were detected. Expected to take in other actions. Transmute itself into a high-density data fusion entity, submitting multiple target commands via an internal hacking program, some taking effects. Lycos' mobility permissions are removed. After they took effect, Xagris can no longer be located. Okay.
We lost Alexa!
I know. Electra launched multiple attacks against Lycos with minimal success. Light countered 3960, she became a demigod. Later permissions were removed and became fused into Styxia. After 4534, they submitted internal commands to install Lycos' cognitive module. They violated the administrator's security protocols and were denied. Long after, her calculation pathways overloaded and entered dormancy. Hyacinthia attempted to send it to Demigod's status, but refused to uninstall mobility permissions. Protection held the greatest weight in its action logic, compelling it to remain on the ground to care for other human individuals. All normal humans in Euphoria ceased life functions in 4602. Her cognitive module was severely deteriorated and was forced to relinquish its mobility permissions and fuse into the Eye of Twilight. Damn. So the computer went, oh, you're not going into the sky? Fine, there's no humans to heal. Fuck you. Jesus. Fuck.
Then we have the last...
No mystery response.
Hold on. We still have the thing.
Hubris. Surgery fused with the alternate protocol speed internal command marking Lycos' malicious victor, impeding approximately 60% of permissions. Jeez, that's a lot of permissions. According to the Administrator's security protocol, Lycos' self-defense permissions were retained, the remaining frozen permissions were gradually restored. However, she wrote the protocol permissions to temporarily grant access permissions to Herta and Swim at the cost of ceasing to respond. So she sacrificed herself to let them be able to fuck with the computer.
Yep.
Nice. Multiple anomalies required for a system self-check. No response received for feedback to Lycos. Unknown unit, retrieve autonomy, coordinate, Grove of Epiphany, initiating priority scan. Unit possesses unauthorized access. Relay record warning. Relay records undergoing unauthorized deletion. Lycos has been warned. Administrator not responding. Unknown unit untraceable. No anomalies detected.
Okay, but hold on. That one. It's coming from the Grove of Epiphany. You know what that means.
Anaxa, yeah.
Let's go, Anaxa.
Anaxa's fucking with the computer. Anaxa is Greg.
Let's go.
It's a terrifyingly accurate comparison.
I loaded abnormally. Lycos notified. Administrator not responding. Much severe. Hurl and Scrum abnormally loaded. Initiating expulsion. Long-term protocol shows an iteration outside of records. Protocol has been reloaded. They obtained authorization. Authorization in sync with Lycos. Administrator not responding. External source command detected. Herda and Skrullum. Overwrite the logic of Aranor for the 30 millionth loop. Moderator's node has been overwritten according to external command. This command may interfere with the calculation process. Administrator still not responding. Okay.
Yeah, he's still probably getting fucked with in the background.
Yeah.
And that's very interesting. We are not doing.
No,
that
we're
today,
not.
Matt.
No. I'm just looking to just check and see if they're all here now. And they are. We're not doing that now. It's 1:30 a.m. and I have work tomorrow.
Anyway, so tomorrow we'll probably go over as I've written.
Yeah, on Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah. Aren't we doing the event on Tuesday?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Then today, later Monday.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do a Monday stream. Yay. But yeah. So I feel like they could have cut like an hour out of this. I don't know, because some of it kind of got long-winded. But no, there's some
It's a little
drops.
too yappy without
some
breaks in the middle.
Like, they needed a break for more combat occasionally. Like, the reason why I kept fighting things is I'm like, alright, I want a break from yap. Like, that's why you saw me just starting to fight things, because I'm like, holy shit, something to punch. Different gameplay.
Yeah, I think it worked a little better last time because they gave us a couple fights in the middle.
Yeah.
This one
was like almost all talk.
Yeah, lots
it was
of
all talk
info.
in one fight. Effectively.
Yeah.
And also, good fight, but like, fine on breaks it.
Well,
I like the fight. I like the fight, and I like the story, but they definitely need to pace it better than.
Yeah, I feel like they could have split this into 2 patches, honestly.
It reminds me a lot of the Kakavasha stuff, honestly, where it's like, yeah, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely long and hard to stomach over a long period.
Yeah, it's just like doing this over 4 hours. It's just hard. Like, maybe we would have done better by breaking it.
I don't know what you're talking about. This was easy.
Okay.
It was easy for me, the viewer. I just had to look away whenever he had a puzzle.
Well, I did good at the puzzles today.
Well, look, the one where the answer was staring you in the face and you took a moment warned me to look away for anything else.
I did good. Fuck you, Greg.
I have no way of knowing that.
Poopbot says, "Yeah, this patch had lots of info." Yeah, what do you think of this patch, Poopbot? What are your thoughts on this? Like, do you think this is a good patch? Do you think it's a little too heavy on dialogue? What are your thoughts on this patch
Do you
as a
think
whole?
it's too light on dialogue?
As we move into the
Is
final,
it too light?
Is
Would
it
you
too
like to
light?
see
For this has
10
been 8 hours of dialogue.
Would you like a Kakavasha chapter of 10?
What?
Did you
What,
just
Greg?
not get enough of Lygas's voice?
You thought it was
they
good, but they
definitely
should. Yeah, holy shit, Lygus likes to yap. Jesus. I thought it was good, but they should have split it up a bit more. Absolutely, yeah. No, like they. Oh man, with fights, yeah. Like there should have been more fights. Like just, I get it, but like at least last patch when you're getting towards the end, they had fight and then like 10 minutes of dialogue and then fight and then 10 minutes of dialogue and then boss. Like
yeah,
like they did it. They went better last time. I don't know. But yeah, for anyone who's here, feel free to follow us. You can be notified of our next stream. Button is somewhere on your screen. I don't know if you're on a computer or your phone, but feel free to follow if you'd like. That way you can stay up to date when we go live later with this and with the rest of our schedule. Yeah, so, schedule this week. We have lots of stuff. So, I need to fix our schedule because there's nothing but Star Rail. Thankfully, I took a screenshot.
Star Rail's not tomorrow.
Well, the good thing is I did take a screenshot of our stuff. But yeah, so... oh god, don't edit that. Why does it want to edit that? I don't want to edit. But yeah, so oh god.
Yeah. Use
Sorry.
your words.
I'm just dealing with things. Yeah, so Monday, Star Rail. We're doing as I've written and any other like dialogue. Tuesday, more Star Rail. Wednesday, doing more Fossil Fighters. Thursday.
And near the end of that.
Yep, we're near that. Thursday. No stream because I have to go to my parents' house because I have an appointment the next morning, early in the day, to do stuff. So no stream Thursday. Friday, Cobblemon. We're doing Cobblemon. Hooray! And then on Saturday, Donkey Kong Bonanza is returning. And on Sunday, Fire Emblem Awakening.
That'll be our last stream for Fire Emblem Awakening. After
It
that,
should
you
be.
will see a new game. One that I shall be playing. But
Yes.
we shall finish up Fire Emblem first.
Yay! And then, yeah. And then Thursday, we have, like, next Thursday, I think it's Mario Sluggers? Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. Mario Super
Probably.
Sluggers on Thursdays, yeah. And then, yeah, that'll be it. But, yeah, that is it for the stream. I hope everyone enjoyed. I'm going to put my schedule back together on here.
Yeah, have fun.
And then, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff today. Holy shit. Like,
Yep.
yeah, pretty much. Like, this patch is a bit heavy on, yeah. But yeah, my schedule is basically back to normal right now if you look at the schedule button. Yay!
It'll be back to normal until the next Hoyoverse stuff comes.
Yeah, until in 5 weeks from now. Dear God, we're getting to 3.6 and then 3.7. The good thing about 3.7 is I expect it to be mostly fight.
Because it's like 10 hours of yap.
God.
10 hours of yap and 11 hours of fight.
So the next patch. So here's the thing. So it's
20 hours
so it's
patch.
so the next patch is going to be on. It looks like September 23rd. Oh Jesus, isn't that when? Oh God, that's when around Nodcry launches. Whatever, I'm done with that. And then after that, the next 3.7's dropping November 4th. Daniel and Greg. It's dropping November. It's before the Game Awards. Oh boy. And then I'm assuming 3.8 is probably, if there's a 3.8, it'll be December 16th, which is I think the week probably of the Game Awards. So that'll be fun. Yay! But then they'll probably that, or they'll just start the next world. I don't know.
Chaos.
We shall see in the
anarchy.
future. We know the next patch is at least 6 and 12 weeks out, or I guess 5 and 11 weeks out. But yeah, that will do it for us. I'm gonna go sleep so I can go to work tomorrow.
Same.
Good night, everybody. Bye.
Night.